Welcome back. Last time, we made our way pretty far into the realm of shadow. This isn't actually where we ended. This was about midway through last stream. We ended up outside the cave of Saint Trina. And honestly, I'm not actually sure what to do to fulfill this quest. If I had to guess, I would say that there's some key item that I don't know about. But anyway, this is Saint Trina, Miquella's alter ego and alter self, who he cast away in his travel through the realm of shadow. And this entire area, I still don't know how we were supposed to get here. So we made our way here from the altar of Dragon Communion by climbing down a very tall finger sticking out of the ground, like right here. So that was a good chunk of what we did yesterday. We also traveled through this area and the Rao Ancient Ruins. And I can vaguely remember where we left off there, so that's where we're heading back. So yep, we got these guys with the bouncy ball. There's an ascetic up on that pillar. He killed us a couple of times. But we can stay out of sight if we go just straight back here. There's a dog. And here is a pit full of Kindred of Rot. Oh, neat. Hang on. Can I use the shackle right now? No, I can't. I have to be off torrent. But that right there is a sealed spirit spring that I hadn't noticed last time. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that guy to be there. And I believe I dropped a whole bunch of runes somewhere over here. Let's see if... Oh, there they are. Honestly, I don't know that it was... Okay, so I probably didn't actually need to quit out there since I apparently landed somewhere, but I don't actually know that there's anything in that little shelf area. I was just trying to go, well, the wrong way. Because... well, apparently I've managed to go the wrong way. So that's an accomplishment. Why do I get the feeling this elevator goes down? Oh my, what in the world is that? There you are. I thought there might be little ones in the bushes. Got flowers over there. I really need to clean out my weapon inventory. What is down here? Aspects of the Crucible Bloom. Ooh. And I think that's a spell, not an Ash of War. I wasn't paying very close attention, but I think that's the case. Oh, welcome to the stream, Rafkin. That's just a skull. Yeah, I have no idea what the intended way to get down here was. I'm guessing there's just somewhere that you can... Oh. Apparently this does take me up. I kind of want to know what he dropped. Why do the guys with the jars have such good loot? Well, I recognize this area vaguely. Okay. I remember I crossed an invisible bridge onto that platform. Pulled a sword from a stone sheath. Welcome to the Strain Bee. What's up here, though? A chest. Modeled necklace +2. So I'm guessing the overall goal of this area that we're in is to circle around the top there, get past the golem, and make it to that building. Well, I imagine that's one goal, at least. I struggle to believe that that's the complete goal, since that would leave us without a final boss of these ruins. I'm guessing I can do something over here. Hang on. Okay, I have a rough idea of where we are. It would be really nice right about now. A grace. I messed up. It's okay, I can find my way back there pretty quick. Also, these guys pull out some serious acrobatics. You know, I was kind of surprised when I realized yesterday that I could ride Torrent in these ruins, but I'm really glad that I can. Because if I couldn't, this would be so bad. The runbacks in here would just take ages. Just by letting me ride my dog around here. It keeps it manageable. Like, look at that. That's a lot of ground to cover, and we did it in about 30 seconds. So, there's this, which I think might be a section... I want to explore out here first. So again, our overall goal right now is to try and head more or less that way. Like, I see that I could do some platforming across that, but I'm not convinced it's necessary. We'll save that. Interesting. So there's an elevator here that we can pull up from this side. And that's the main... That's that area. So we definitely don't just want to go down. I like that they have elevators that Torrent can activate. That was not the one that I meant to press. Dang, I hate these guys. I really do. Okay. If that guy is the next big issue, which I suspect he is, then I'm going to want a different sword out. So I think my best weapon for dealing with those guys right now is the ancient meteoric ore blade. Keep this one out for the moment, because, well, don't need the ore blade yet. And this one is still better at clearing out small crowds. Well, this one's pretty much my go-to for clearing out any sort of crowds. It's Ash of War is just very good at that. Ooh, and we have to appreciate the dog. I wonder if there's something weird that you can do with that to get up higher. Maybe land on some geometry of the cliff face. Hey dude, I'm not gonna bother with you. Because there are 200,000 runes in that cave and, well, frankly, it would be pretty sad if I lost them getting into a meaningless fight with you. Is that just the guy from... I need to check something. Okay, I was right. Bye, Mr. Ascetic. Okay, so this is a faster way back. So we really have two options. We've got that section of the caves up ahead. We've got over here. Okay, this is clearly some place that we are supposed to explore, because there's an item right there. Some four-toed foul feet. I need to be slightly smarter about this. The trouble is I need Torrent because... Torrent is the one who can make these jumps. But I need to be careful because because I'm in constant danger of falling. I still don't get why. I can't tell if that's just my game not loading in a chunk of the city or if that's actually supposed to be how it is. I did have a good view. And the thing is, the thing that makes me think it might be intended, Talisman of all Crucibles. That sounded interesting. So, there are a bunch of Crucible talismans. I'll see if I have any of them. Yeah, like the Crucible Knot Talisman that reduces the damage of headshots, or the damage that you take from headshots. And the Feather Crucible... Okay, this is the Fine Crucible Feather Talisman, which improves back steps. There's also the Crucible Wing, or the Crucible Feather Talisman, that buffs your dodge rolls. This one just grants the effects of all Crucible Talismans, and presumably causes you to take a lot of extra damage. Reduces damage taken from critical hits, headshots, and improves the effectiveness of rolling and backstepping, but also increases damage taken at all times. Rumored to have sprouted upon giants and is known as the mother of all crucibles in ancient tower lore. Ah. Well, that's nice, because otherwise I was just going to have to backtrack here myself. Okay, where does this take us? Up. That's good. And I saw Grace. Dang, we can see the edges of the drape over the lands. Oh, right, I got a Spirit Ash. That's about what I thought. Knew it had to be over there somewhere. Unfortunately, those guys just kind of never de-aggro. Huh. Oh, I see. There's a staircase. I was like, is there an invisible bridge across here? Somehow I am reasonably confident that person is lying. Ooh, but that's a tree. Okay, if I wanted to get over there, I would definitely have to back up and go through that tunnel that I ignored. That's the only way that I can think of could work. But right now, let's go try and deal with that golem. Oh, I love great shields. Is there a way up to that golem? Because I really want to kill him. There is indeed a way up to the golem. I did 29,000 damage with that critical hit, and that's like my third golem great bow. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm fairly certain that is my third Golem Great Bow in this playthrough, and I have never farmed for one. First one I got was from the easiest golem in the game. Yeah, you can test for invisible bridges with some attacks. But we'll worry about that in a bit. Right now, I am very curious as to what's over here. I pressed the button to drink my juice like 3 times. You know what? Let's see how he likes being on the receiving end of the anvil hammer. Somehow I feel like fire damage is gonna be good against this guy. Jeez, this guy hits like a truck. And the lag isn't helping. I seriously don't know why it's lagging so hard is the trouble. Welcome to the stream, Lastborn. I keep going to inventory. Yeah, it always seems to be the water. Why do I keep going to inventory? Can I please have my runes? Really? Why are there basilisks? Hang on, I need to dodge Deathblight for a minute. Holy crap. Okay, hang on a sec. They're cool enemies, but jeez. I hate playing this at, like, 70% speed. Okay. Give me one sec. I just want to retrieve my runes. I'm gonna try loading back in with even weaker settings first of all. It's genuinely making it hard for me to play because this is just straight up attacking my PC. It's not even attacking my character. Why is it still crap? I'll put ray tracing quality down to low. Part of the thing is, I'm worried that even if I get it to run at full frames, if I crank my graphics down enough that... That's the best that we've gotten so far. But, like, I'm worried that if I crank my graphics down far enough to fix the issue, I'll just be making it so I think it's framey because the visuals are so bad. Like in that fight, I literally spent like a full half minute Okay. That's fine. I can spend those runes now instead of losing 230,000. I can put a better setup on. Jeez. About 23,000. What do I need to do? 20,000. 3,000. Okay. I keep going the wrong way. $32,000 damage there. Oh, heck. Back to the grand stairway. I forgot to remix my physic. As much as I want a more offensive physic, I just want to actually not die to every single hit. Thank you, B. I hate you so much. Oh, I have to switch swords. The thing is, I think that the anvil hammer is probably better for dealing with the big guy. But I need the Ruin's Greatsword to make faster work of the basilisks, or I'm just gonna get death blighted. In my defense, I thought I dealt with the lag issues, but that fight was going nuts once again. Hooray. The thing is, if it's gonna be lagging either way, I'm tempted to just put my settings back up, because, like, what's the point of having to deal with crappy graphics and lag? What's the point of having to deal with crappy graphics and lag if I'm just going to wind up dealing with lag anyway? I had to try. Why does it have to start me all the way over here? Why can't the Stake of America be right over here instead? I imagine it's hypothetically possible to cheese this thing by just shooting at it from outside the arena. Oh well. I wasn't getting up. I thought I did a recovery roll, but apparently I didn't. I just... The thing is, some of the attack areas are just kinda bullcrap. It's so random where the actual hitbox is. I already hated this guy the first time I had to fight him, and now I gotta fight him again. Except now he's got Deathblight. And if he's anything like the first round... Like, where were all of my attacks? I input like 3 guard counters and just none of them went off. Okay. Focus, Umbreon. You've killed this guy once before, and you were weaker then. You've got so many Scadutree fragments. Now you are so much better scaled for this. Can't find when to heal. Also, I need to stop going for the fully charged R2s because it's just not working. There are certain attacks where it really feels like I should have time to go for the fully charged R2, but it's just never the case. And that means this thing is probably not worth having in the moveset. There's got to be something defensive that would give me a better edge. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. At the very least, Crimson Seed will increase the effectiveness of my flasks. Can I please have my camera back? Thank you. Wait, he got me? I couldn't even tell that he had grabbed me. Also, I feel like I'm speaking very loud, and I apologize for that. I didn't even realize he was going for the grab. Again, the stupid lag. You know, I think that is the strat, though. Just let him do the phase transition outside the arena. Like, are y'all seeing this lag? I was guarding! Miyazaki! Miyazaki, kindly explain why the crap that hit even though I had been guarding for about 3 seconds while facing him. Can't do this with this lag. It is actually destroying me. I'm getting like 30 frames a second on a 60 FPS game. My actions are so delayed. Alright, you know what? Screw you, Miyazaki. Turn my computer to potato settings because you can't get a game running properly. Like, I have a 3090. It's like a 2-year-old graphics card. When I got it, it was the best. Technically, there was a 3091, but come on. Oh, I'm playing at full speed. Thank you, Miyazaki, for making it impossible to see. Like, it's still framey when I load in. It manages to run full speed in the fight, which I guess is the important part, but I'm on low settings with a high-end graphics card. I love how his attacks just don't care when I have a shield. Like, it's still lagging. I'm on low settings. At this point, it's a game issue. Like, it doesn't matter if I put it on low settings, it still lags. Because for some reason the coders who were designing this boss fight just couldn't get out of bed. Like, how did that not hit me? Sad thing is, it's not that much worse than it was on potato settings. Like, come on. Come on! I dealt with the lag. I dealt with the bullcrap phase transition where you get death blight everywhere. I dealt with the lightning that just hits the entire battlefield completely at random. I dealt with all of that. Give me a second to heal. I guarded. Where was my guard, Miyazaki? Just freaking die. Really? You're not even gonna give me a side of grace here? I need to put away some of these talismans. They're just clogging my inventory. But seriously? Where is my side of grace? You know what? Still no grass. There was grace on there, I saw it, but frankly, I just don't care. Like... That area I've cleared. I don't even think getting here gets me anywhere. So that entire thing was for some dumb incantation that I'm not even going to use because I am a pure strength build. None of my weapons, even if it's an Ash of War, none of my weapons take other Ashes of War. I still don't even have the map for this area. $33,000. You know, a lot of boss fights are very satisfying in this game, but that one really did just piss me off. Can't get back this way because there's no way back up from that end of things. I think there's a way down from up here. If I remember right, there were some tall pillars or something. That's not going to get me far enough down. I recognize those stairs, and I don't think I ever went up them. Making me deal with those guys in a pool of rot is just rude. Just so incredibly rude. Especially when they've got an apparently improved version of what might be the single most powerful damaging incantation in the game. Because Pest Threads is absolutely nuts. Okay, well here's a boss with a fog gate. So if nothing else, it should be different, and given it's reached by going through a pool of rot, I'm probably packing the right weapon for it anyway. Let's give myself a fire damage buff. Oh, it's the monk dude. Try frost, then fire. Ahead. Oh my. Okay. What the heck was that? Romina, Saint of the Bud. Okay, I think fire damage was the right call, though. I didn't even manage to hit her because all of her attacks make her end far away. Okay, it's 2 guard counters to stun her. I don't know why this is... proving so difficult. Goodbye. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Sure, that might as well be a remembrance boss. You know, it's about 1/3 the difficulty of the random field boss that gave me like 1/4 of the runes, but why not? I'm sorry, I should probably stop complaining about that other boss fight, but I was getting seriously pissed off. Yeah, it was a clean attempt at least. Let's go visit Blackguard, I want. Let's go visit Blackguard. I want more prawns. Truthfully, I should probably also show y'all my, my foul-foot farming tech, but then again... I do have enough to make some more. You know, I went out of my way to do a large portion of Dung Eater's quest before ever buying any prawns from this guy, just to keep him alive for this playthrough, and it's massively more inconvenient. And there is absolutely no benefit to keeping him alive. Like, it is entirely easier to just go and upgrade, or to just go and buy his stuff from the finger maidens at the Round Table Hold. And yet... Alright, let's see what's behind the Church of the Bud. Dang it, I still can't use Torrent. I'm out of the building. Examine ceiling tree. Who the heck are these guys? I had a feeling they weren't real or alive or whatever. I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely getting the sense that this was a deliberate thing and not just a graphical bug like I thought it was for a good chunk of the playthrough. And you know what? I'm gonna leave the ceiling tree alone for a minute. I could go ahead and examine it and probably see whatever is beyond it, but also oh, hey, a new parrying dagger. I never actually bothered to check what this was. Spirit sword. Sharp blade sculpted into a twisted shape. Sword that has seen many years of use in the gravesite. Said to serve as a medium for communion with spirits. That's a cool weapon. There are some really cool curved swords in this game, and there are some really dumb curved swords in this game. It's incredibly hit and miss. Venomous Fang. One of these days I'll do a build that revolves around whips. Painful Strike. Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Oh, PvP is gonna love this thing. Assuming it actually does a decent job at what it's describing. Sword of Light. I'm also curious about that one, because that one seems frickin' stylish. Falx. Curved swords with long sickle-like blades, a paired weapon. Forged by a Hornsent. Oh, this is the one I got from killing Hornsent, because I'm probably a terrible person. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. Dash up to an enemy and slash them open with blades held in each hand. By holding down the button, the initial dash will be extended. Follow up with a strong attack to hack the enemy to pieces. So you Naruto run at them. Dragon Form Flame. That is a snazzy imp axe. Oh, another Smith script weapon. Execute a strong attack, dashing strong attack, or mounted strong attack to throw the spear. So I'm getting the sense that most Smith script weapons are thrown weapons. Did I get these from two different people or one? I can't remember. Starline sword. Oh, this one is stylish though. Thank you for the hydrate, B. You know, this is actually a good way for me to wind down after that one fight. Just reading the lore. So I do love this. Sword encrusted with a line of stars fashioned from small pieces of crude glintstone. Weapon of the demi-human swordsman. When bestowed with this weapon by their queen, the swordsmen swear to find the truth that lies at the end of the procession of stars. Unique skill, Anze's Line of Stars. Named after a demi-human swordmaster, imbues sorceress energy into lined glintstones, executes a slash attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks, each dealing greater damage than the last. See, that one's nice. Like, that'd be a cool one for me to get with my original character. Death Knight Twin Axes, I remember that guy. Black Steel Twin Blade, I don't think I've looked at this. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Oh, maybe I have. I think I remember vaguely reading this. Three Volker militia saws. The Bonnie butchering knife. Lord Swarms. Wow. You know, for some reason, I thought the Beast Claw Great Hammer was heavier than it is. Why does the dragon... Oh, I guess for Dragon Communion you have to kill dragons, so it does make sense that it deals extra damage to dragons. I feel like a big theme with this DLC is showing us what a lot of the cultures of the mistreated and maligned groups in the Lands Between might have been like without America's interference. It's like, we have that sword from demi-human swordmasters, and those guys aren't even a thing in... We have this thing from demi-human swordmasters. There are no swordmasters among the demi-humans in the Lands Between. They're just kind of bestial people. Wielded by knights of the solitary jail, through a secret rite, they relinquish their hearts for heightened battle prowess. I'm pretty sure I've read this one. And Fire Knight's great sword. It's a colossal sword, but it takes 18 dex, so I ain't touching this thing. I'll keep the Great Club around, though. because that thing just does have monstrous poise. A fully charged R2 from that is the highest poise damage in the game, from a weapon attack at least. Raises the potency of magma. I don't even think I've looked at this one. Talisman depicting the dread dragon of the jagged peak, whose roar causes the peak's molten fury to burn and churn. Raises the potency of magma. Baal was the foul dragon's name, a terrible harbinger of destruction, whose challenge to the ancient dragon lord ended in grievous mutual injury. Oh, hey. Yes, the troll hammer is pretty cool, Lastborn. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. This canonically answers a question that a lot of people have been asking. Hang on a sec. Where is that remembrance? Take a look at this guy. This is the remembrance of the Dragon Lord. It comes from Dragon Lord Placidius Axe, commonly referred to as Plassy because Placidius Axe is a mouthful. He has 2 heads and 3 stumps of heads, where 3 of his heads have been severed at the base of the neck. And this thing just answered the age-old question of who severed those heads. Apparently it was Baal. Like, I don't have a use for it, because I don't think it affects my 1 fire option, but... You know, I should actually keep that around. I've got pretty high equip load. I'm just not gonna use any of those. I don't even think I have anything that deals holy damage. I'm also never going to have a good fight to use the Ritual Sword Talisman in. My HP is so high that my flasks don't even come close to filling it. Which means unless I want to plan a fight around double tapping repeatedly, I don't think I need the Rotten Winged Sword. Blade of Mercy could come in handy. I'll drop Taker's Cameo, because if I use anything for that, it's probably going to be Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. I guess I could see that coming up. What do you think the odds are that there's a mimic fight in the DLC? No, I'll keep these around. I have managed to clear out a good chunk of the bloat in my inventory, though. Now, let's actually go back to the round table hold. I want to see what I can get for that remembrance. So that's pretty cool. So, remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. Take the power of its blah blah blah. Remembrance of Romina, Saint of the Bud, hewn into the skadoo tree. The power of its namesake. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element which she weaved into the baleful scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more within the scorched remains. Interesting. I don't really understand what that's saying, but I don't know what twisted divine element it's talking about. I'm pretty sure that's a Servant of Rot incantation. So that finally brings the number of Servant of Rot incantations that inflict rot up to the number of Dragon Communion incantations that do the same. I remember seeing this used during the promotions, during the trailers, though. This is cool. Scarlet butterflies are as the goddess of Rot's wings. Bereft of a master, they were soothed by Romina, who reached out to them. So I wonder, was the sealed god of Rot somehow inhabiting this world before going to the lands between and being sealed beneath the lake of Rot? Also a pole blade, which causes scarlet rot buildup naturally. Romina's purification imbues the blade with scarlet rot butterflies before leashing 2 large sweeping slashes. This was once considered a sacred act of purification. Scarlet glaive with a dangling bud-like blade. Once in the crumbling, burning church, Romina held the bud in speechless silence. That bud would become her blade. Cool. Not gonna use either of those, but definitely cool. Yeah, I still don't know how to get there. And to access all of this back here, I definitely have to beat this, or I definitely have to get through this area. Let's enter the church district. Oh, it's flooded. It's like, wait, why can't I just drop down? That's why. And that's weird. Am I going to drain the water? Crab. Hello, crabs. Why did I get thin beast bones from a person? That's concerning. Okay, so there's a path across to there. Why do I feel like that wouldn't be smooth sailing? Ah, well. Like, whatever's down there is definitely going to pop up, right? If it's a boss, I'm not looking forward to that. Wait, maybe I will drain the thing, and that's when I fight the boss. So I like to imagine that FromSoft is not going to do another Hydra. And yes, the crabs are very nice. Hey, you killed a crab. Why did you do that? Yep, parkour. Really? Also, I'm still wearing that. Why are there so many of you? There are so many of those guys. Sure, buddy. Sure, there's a necessary item ahead. I fully and completely believe you. But I'm actually trying to do a no necessary item playthrough. Hello there. Yeah, the crabs are too nice to fight back. I'm still waiting to find out what those embers of Mesmer are used for. Okay, yeah, that is just an underwater... That's an underwater ulcerated tree spirit. Definitely gonna be draining the lake. Okay, before I go down, I just want to see if there's anything over here. Oh. You know what? Yeah, unfortunately for Messmer's High Knights, they all have a pretty garbage matchup into anyone holding a great shield with decent fire resist. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm just going to take a minute, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back. So just enjoy the vibes, people. You know, it's kind of funny. When I first encountered those Fire Knight dudes, I could already tell that they were being... Ooh, hello. I could tell that they were being set up as kind of a parallel to Sanguine Nobles. That was the vibe that I was getting from them. And those guys are really annoying, because they just spread bleed build-up everywhere. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rafkin. And I really expected them to be as annoying as Sanguine Nobles. But the thing is, they turned out to be a lot more tame simply because they had... Really? Simply because they have attacks that just bounce off a great shield. Oh, hi there. I love how it says strong foe ahead, but then I see these guys and I just stop working. I know that if I play back through this without having just a literal massive wall to stand behind, they will be painful. But until that day... I'm going to enjoy the fact that what I'm sure are some of the most annoying enemies in this DLC for a typical build are just a non-issue for me. Oh, hey! Shortcut. It's like if you're doing a parry build and come across a Crucible Knight. Normal character, that's just pain waiting to happen. Parry build, congratulations, you are the Crucible Knight counter. Whoa. So this is how you get here. Oh, and there's a grace here, too. I'm probably gonna go back, now that I've got that grace to warp to whenever I want. So I want to finish up that flooded area first. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to do something else before I can grab that. Pathetic sword head. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay, then. This elevator takes a long time, too. I just kind of figured that if I didn't deal with him sooner, he would wind up being there later. I don't know why my runes spawned all the way back there. And there's the bat. Cutscene? Hey, that's what I thought. We are going to drain the area. I don't know why they flooded it in the first place, to be honest. Okay, I get that I'm probably supposed to go for that grace, but the fact that you zeroed in on it so hard makes me very suspicious. Miyazaki would never hurt me. Miyazaki tried to make my graphics card catch fire, so I'm suspicious of that statement. You know, you realize that by ambushing me in an attempt to save your kid, you just got your kid killed? So I was perfectly happy to let the little crab be. Just go about my day. I see the item at the base of the tree there, but I am very prepared for that. tried to guard. Goodbye. Mantle of Thorns. Is that an incantation? Really? It's not even a Skidoo tree fragment? Come on, it's at the bottom of a tree. I don't expect too many other enemies down here, at least, since, you know, it would have to be something that could survive on the flooded out level. Although that does pretty much mean that anything else down here is probably another one of those. Or like a slug. Or more crabs. Hello, crab. I'm also keeping an eye out for ascetics, because those guys might just decide to randomly jump down. Iris of Occultation. I'm pretty sure those are going to wind up being used for something, but I still haven't found out what. Like, you can pop them to get runes. But I don't think that's their core use. Be wary of strong foe, and it is a crab. Which, yeah, I can't argue with that. Oh, it's multiple crabs. crab post. It's not just a riposte. It's a crab post. Give me the eggs. Give egg. Also, why is nothing down here giving me flask refills? Come on, that's just rude. Really? It was just crabs? How did you not expect crab? You could see it, couldn't you? I wonder if someone's already beaten this game blindfolded. I would assume so. And there are lots of sound cues and stuff that... Oh. Oh. Well, that's a waste of a foul foot. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, I got his hat. Dang, this place is burning through my flasks. There's a Grace. Okay. There's that. I'm guessing that's how the game intended me to find or to reach the item that's up there. For the hydrate lastborn. There's something over there, but I think I'm going to go for the elevator first. There we go. At least I got a skidoo tree fragment. Also, it's annoying that I accidentally spent a foul foot. But that's my own fault. Yeah, that looks vaguely like a boss room. Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. See, now would be a great time for one of my messages to get appraised. Twiggy cracked here. I've only got 15,000 runes. I'm guessing boss here. Maybe Grace then boss? Oh, you were asking if I was using Twiggy Cracked tier. No, no. I was just assuming that there was going to be a boss just through there, and oh, why did I do that? And I decided, you know what? It would be best if I buffed up beforehand. Also, I should switch my physic now to not be fire boost, I think it is. Yeah, it's currently fire boost. Let's go for charge attack physic. This looks like a boss approach, surely. Oh, you're kidding me. A bridge boss? Miyazaki, what did I ever do to you? Iris of Grace. Why wasn't there a boss in there? I mean, that's... One of these has to be a boss. So what was that Iris of Grace? Is it a key item? I have the skidoo tree fragments, but not enough to upgrade. Oh, it's a sorcery. Wait, it's a faith-based sorcery, really. Covers self with Scadutree's impenetrable thorns. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. It better be a pretty severe damage. I mean, okay, only 9 FP cost, but like, it better be better than the thorn armor. The image of the misshapen Scadutree is an edict. Spurn all that exists, wound all that exists, for we have been abandoned. What was that thing? And why can't I find it? Oh wait, there it is. Iris of Grace, place on the eye of another to grant the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Okay, so there's going to be a choice between these, isn't there? I did, Steve. I was just a little slow in figuring it out, because I missed it while I did. You know what? I'm scared. You're good. I imagine you've got a bit of a delay. Try fire. Really? Everything is fire damage. Why is fire always the best damage type? I'm going to stick with this weapon. Got grabbed. You know, for probably the easiest boss in this entire DLC so far, I'm struggling an unreasonable amount. Oh, I didn't have 15,000. I had 151,000. Still no big deal. I am, however, going to go ahead and use fire damage because it's a giant plant and I am far too hung up with... Oh, that might be part of why I wasn't doing as much damage. Did I have to riposte in order to get the extra phase? Wait, oh my gosh. That was an inopportune blood proc. The thing is, I'm not sure if there's any reason to riposte at the end. However, I'm going to buff up before going in there this time. Jeez. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I keep wasting foul foots. so that one is the grab. I just got caught on the edge of it at one point. You know what? Just in case. Dang it. Jump attacks are definitely the way to go. I'm not getting charged R2s. I'm not sure I agree there, B. Maybe you just haven't seen the artichokes that I have. You haven't seen my runes? There they are. This thing is more brutal than the Centipede Priest? Yeah, definitely. Wait, what? I'm an idiot. I thought the attack was over. I assumed. I should not have assumed. I was getting ready to rush in for a fully charged R2 when it fell down after the explosion. I shouldn't be losing this hard. This is an easy boss fight. I shouldn't be losing to this. This boss fight is so easy. Like, compared to the Dancing Lion, this thing is an absolute cakewalk. And yet, I'm getting curb stomped by it. Can I please have my runes? I see. Changed your mind from artichoke to sunflower? Fair enough. Okay. Let's take a second and maybe I'll actually, you know... I'm an idiot and I lost 150,000 runes. Okay, you know what? Now that I've lost my runes, I will naturally do better. Because that's kind of just how things work, if I'm honest. So I think getting the riposte at the end makes it start the next phase with less health. Miquella's Great Rune. I could have gone for a foul foot there, but Alright. I'm gonna take a nap. $6,800. We're almost back up to the strength that we started with in the... that we started the DLC with, after re-speccing out of strength multiple times because I didn't have the prereqs for the items that I wanted to use. That was kind of part of the plan, so... Flower 8 Miquella, I guess it gets to be in charge now. Fair. Except I ate the flower, so I'm pretty sure I'm in charge now. Also, how did that not... I guess... I think I actually know where... I think if I went to the storehouse back section... that would lead to the paths that get me out. Which isn't where I'm going, in case that wasn't obvious. I am just going to take a second and sprint past everything I can. I have to double tap A to do a quit out now. I swear they've put in something to make quit outs, like fast quit outs, not work properly. So I used to be able to do it in like a quarter second. Like I wasn't speedrunner fast, but I had practiced.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly implication?
Okay, no reaction there. What if I go visit St. Trina? I still have no idea how I was supposed to get to this area, by the way. I know I said that at the start of stream, but most people hadn't joined yet. I have absolutely no idea what the intended path to this spot is.
Please.
Any reaction now that I have the... Now that I have Miquella's rune? Sure, I'll imbibe the nectar. Wait, come to think of it. Miquella's Great Rune. Where does that show up? There it is. Retains naught but the power to resist charms. A great rune relinquished by Mikola, broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains naught but the power to resist charms. Mikola set off for the tower enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. Also, when did I get this? Bond Stone. Large burrow stone studded with a perfectly white gem said to be the polished form of a special kind of crystal. Ritual implement made to control explosions of spiritual power, used to cause a spiritual explosion, consuming the sprite dwelling within the spirit stone. Bonds with the sprites were made to be broken. How do you get to St. Trina? I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, I haven't the faintest idea how you're supposed to get here. I got here by going to the Altar of Dragon Communion, and then climbing down a finger that is nearby to avoid dying to fall damage. Make Mikola stop. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that to work. I didn't expect that to work.
Please.
Pass on St. Trina's words.
I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions. Please.
Yeah, let's pass on the words again.
I cannot believe your cheek, and I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you. I will never.
Sure, I guess I'll imbibe the nectar a few more times. Maybe it is just a case of doing it over and over again. Oh, the way I did it was completely unintended. Like, I should not have been able to climb down that finger.
Godhood would be Mikola's prison. A cage divinity is beyond saving.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Alright, goodbye, Theolier. Got a hit. St. Trina's Smile. Talisman. So, yeah, what I'm talking about is this place, the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. That's what it's called. I keep forgetting the name. Didn't happen when you told him? Have you rested at the grace outside there yet? Or maybe I told him too many times the first time around. Who knows? But yeah. So the way I got here was by going to the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion, going out on this wing, and finding a finger that was like right here. And then managing to land on a very small piece of collision partway down.
You. I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way.
Fair, yeah.
Tell me,
You have a point.
please. Assuming you spoke the truth back then. What did Centrina tell you? Tell me, please. Assuming you spoke, what did...
Did you imbibe nectar again after telling him? Because maybe that's the solution. Yeah, I don't know. Now everyone, let's remember to take this with a grain of salt, because obviously this is Miquella's altar who he cast away. Now, I'm inclined to believe her, because there have been some very real indications that he should not have gone so far as to cast away Saint Trina. But
Tell me, assuming you... What did... You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare come to plague me. Such a thing could possibly be.
how long are you gonna sit here dying, by the way?
Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina in my...
Let's keep drinking the juice, I guess. So I'm curious, what way did you get to this area? Like, obviously... So I'm talking about, like, the whole southern coast area. Because that's the area that I have no idea how to get to. I know how to get down to St. Trina, obviously, otherwise I wouldn't be in here. But where did you access the southern coast? If you want me to pull open my map so you can kind of direct me. That works too. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta die again. This is even slower than reloading the area. I should look at that talisman he gave me.
You must
South of the encampment, in front of the castle with Rolana. So, Rolana's castle, south of the encampment, so somewhere over here? Is it there? It can't be. I'm pretty sure I checked there. Don't know how I would have not. By the swamp over here? I'll pause for a second. Okay, I don't know a way down from this grace, though. I couldn't find anything to get me over here. I didn't see anything over here that lets me down. Hug the cliff and go north. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay, everyone seems to be repeating. Because even backtracking. Because I got into that area the wrong way, and then I just backtracked to see if I could find a place. So hug the cliff going north. Oh, all the way over there. Yeah, I don't know how I never found this. Well, this definitely seems more intended than the finger way. Thing is, I'm pretty sure I reached that cave, but I guess I just never noticed that you could climb the cliffs behind it. So I remember killing that crab. And the Miranda flower. Well, anyway. Okay, well. My way was cooler. My way was just dumber. By a lot. Let me show y'all. For those who couldn't catch it. Also, I really ought to go ahead and start that lady's side quest. But yeah. This finger. There is an absolute... So, obviously, you can stop on this, and then I managed to get lucky and land on an utterly minuscule piece of collision partway down that kept me from dying to fall damage. And then I wandered for like half an hour trying desperately to find a grace because there are none nearby.
Warrior, on the throbbing heart. Yes.
Sure, I'll devour draconic essence.
Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons. Landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast.
I wonder if Bale's injury is having his wings ripped
I
off.
will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord, Placidus Sax.
Huh. Ancient Dragon's Blessing.
Warrior true. In a time long past, Bale.
I have not met Bale.
The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon King, landbound warrior. My lord, Placidus Sax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion, sate your boundless appetite, feel the euphoria over Dragon's essence taking root in
Yeah, I
your
believe you.
frame. In a time the far becoming a sin's land, seek commune, feel.
So... where did she put that? It's a tool. Uses FP to increase all damage negation. That sounds very good. Oh, but it's single use. For a second there, I thought it was multiple use, but no. You ran straight there by accident. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how to reach that mountain. I've seen the mountain, but I don't know how to get there. It's this place, right? Pretty sure the closest I've been was somewhere along here. I still haven't found a way to get on top of this area. It's all speckled red. So I know nothing about anything there. And I haven't managed to get to this island where I'm pretty sure there's a boss fight. It's a whole thing. Oh, and I haven't gotten up here. Basically, there are a lot of places that I haven't figured out how to access. You know, it might actually be possible to access this area from over here. Yeah, alright. I think I said I was gonna finish up by doing this. You get dropped into the DLC right around here, in a cave right here. I'm talking about on top of this plateau, though. I just haven't found a way up. Alright, guys, let's examine the ceiling tree. Cannot be burned without Mesmer's kindling. Okay, well, that was anticlimactic. Let's do something slightly more climactic, I guess. Visit the Skadu tree base. I forgot that I can't. Oh. I can get sunflowers along the edge of this arena. Trees should go on the ground, not the ceiling. You know, I'm not gonna question how trees decide to grow. Doesn't massively impact me either way. I still can't believe how many times I died in that fight. Don't kidnap the flower's children, but what if I wanna? Ooh. Are all of these? Nope. Okay. I guess I can't do that. Let's go see what's-her-face, the one who sucks. That's about the extent of my opinion of her.
Ah, there you are. Well fought. You have my gratitude. He was never going to see eye to eye with us, but his words were ill-formed.
Yeah.
It was hard to hear, I know.
Lacerating crossed tree. I should look at the talismans that I've picked up in the last few minutes. Sleep in the vicinity increases attack power. Well, they are adding more sleep abilities. Lacerating crossed tree enhances dash attacks. Now see, that's useful. I could see that one coming in very handy.
I know I shouldn't let myself, but I suppose it's only natural to feel the weight of one's deeds at times like these. There's plenty left to be done, and I will see to it. Who else, I wonder? I don't enjoy casting suspicion on anyone I've called comrade, but it's a small sacrifice in the grand scheme of things. We must eradicate all doubt. Who else? I don't enjoy, but it's a small
Picked your next target on your hit list yet?
I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn down over the hill soldier. But
She
instead,
does. She definitely
he was
does.
the feared commander of the pure blood knights, who cleaved open Mikla the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it will be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester. I've come to there's ample evidence, without kindly Mikkela's influence.
Who is she attacked? Hornsent.
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence, without kindly Mikkela's influence. I'm quite mistrustful of others.
Gee, no kidding. Ooh, there's a bigger pot helmet?
I've come to a
Alright, let's finish it off with, you know, doing an unjustified hit. You helped Hornson? Yeah, I'm assuming Leda permanently dies if you kill her. Like, if you go into the fight against her and you win, I'm assuming she is permanently dead. Am I wrong? Oh, maybe he hasn't progressed in his quest far enough for her to actually start the fight.
What could they possibly implicate?
So otherwise I'd expect the summon signs to be right around here. Well, that's actually appreciated. Yeah, no, the others have kind of just accepted that they were bewitched. Dude, I know how annoying you can be, and I'm not giving you the chance. She lives in retreats? Oh, I should have sided with Hornsent. I assumed that I was ending one of their quest lines there. Well, now at least I can side with Saran's back. You've probably locked her quest line. That's the thing. You know what? I sided with her once. I'm gonna go ahead and keep doing so. Why is there a shelf halfway up? Is there any way to get off the ladder partway up? I keep forgetting that I can't, use the lantern while on a ladder. Goodbye. Seek cellar. I've already been to the cellar. And I don't think there's anything I can do down there that influences things up here. I still don't know how to get that guy's... the item in that statue's mouth. Oh, later, Afkin. I should probably finish up soon, but... you know. Ah, there you are. You have a point. How did you manage to get in a hit before I killed you? Oh, Fire Knight short sword. That's cool. And I wonder if the helm was a guaranteed drop or random. You know, I probably could leave these guys alive, but, like, I'm concerned that if I aggro something else, they will notice me and decide to become murdery. Ooh. Outdoors. Interesting. And Fire Serpent. Oh, that's what's making the noise. It's the guys making the flap. It's the guys with the wings. True. Why is it always Snake? That dude just fell off. Well, rip that guy, I guess. I don't think I have any reason not to rest. I'm guessing this takes me up. It does. Right into the hands of a Fire Knight? Nope. It's pretty obvious why I'm going to want... Oh. It's one of those double-sided elevators that you can always use. Goodbye, Mr. Bat. There's a ladder. And it does seem as though the ladder is necessary. I'm guessing there's something at the top here that adjusts the height of those suspended things, or just releases them. I love how strictly the bats are flying over the railings because they can't actually fly, and they are almost certainly going to fall if they deviate from a very thin path. don't know what's aggroed onto me. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, I see. So you have to get down onto these gears in order to get down on the other side. I want to explore this side first. You know, I realized just in time that it was probably a terrible decision to be locked on there. Wrath from afar. Ah, yes, a coward's spell. Yomp. There you are. Fine then. I'm really surprised at the shortage of, I'm not surprised at that guy. That guy... That guy... It's no surprise that they decided to stick one of those idiots up here in the rafters. The one place where I might actually struggle to fight them. Oh, he fell down. Also, there's an elevator there, which I'm pretty sure is where I'm supposed to go. So I could climb the ladder down, but I think now is the time to try this. I'm just curious what's over here. Is it just the exit? Oh, yay. No. I have to choose between ladders. Okay, one of them just leads down there. Also, how am I still hearing flaps? I thought I killed all of them. Obviously there's something right there, but... Goodbye. The Rune of an Unsung Hero. So I'm pretty sure what I need to do to get to the level... Oh my gosh, just die. Putting you out of your misery. That was a mercy killing. I'm pretty sure to get to the other level I just need to ride the elevator and hop off on it. Really? There's nothing here? There's no reward for that? It's disappointing. Alright, well, I got a Rune of an Unsung Hero. We'll have to make do. Okay, I respect whoever got over to there to place that. If I had to guess, I would say that they started the elevator, climbed on top of the other one as it rose up, and then probably waterfowl dance? Waterfowl dance is the craziest, platforming tool in Elden Ring, so... So if this takes me down, there is a chance, at least, that it will lead out to the back there. Especially since elevators are designed to where the way that you are supposed to approach them will have you facing the way that you get off the elevator. Hey, I was right. Why did I send the elevator back? There's no point to that. Is that a skidoo tree fragment? I think it just might be. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. I have two thoughts on what could be meant by that. One of them is that it's a hint for what happens in the next area. The other... What does that do? Weird. Also, what does this do? Ah, it does that. Yeah, this would have been nice in my tools only run, to be honest. Oh, but it's very loud. There we go. My solution, just walk into stuff. Either way, this is opening up new areas for us. It's not a boss fight, is it? Huh. Well, either way, I think that's where we're gonna end it today. I can't think of a better place to... I can't imagine we'll find a better place to wrap up. Plus, that's a pretty awesome final visual. Alright. Well, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I gotta bring up, but I think we're just streaming as normal tomorrow. So, yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I might take a small amount of time off stream and farm for foretold fowl feet and the other ingredients for golden fowl foots, because I don't like running out of those, and I like the amount of runes that this DLC dishes out. So yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the hydrate, Lastborn. I'd say we made some good progress today. We killed at least one Remembrance boss, and one boss that was significantly harder than that Remembrance boss right before it. Yeah, I think it was just one. Oh, no, we killed two. You know what, we'll go and check that thing out at the start next time. In the meantime, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye, 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 bye.